we are. Okay, current wheel if you want to see what is on here in a less circular fashion. Yeah, these are all viewer-submitted speedruns from a list. Where we land, we are going to do a run of it. Are we doing... Oh, let's go. Another run of the secret ingredients. Very cool. Okay, so this is a Game Jam game that Froze the Spade and Co. put together. And this was submitted months and months and months ago, but only just made it on the wheel. We did a run of this last week. It's a cool game. It's not fully complete, so there are a few pitfalls that we need to be very weary of. We can't do a couple things out of order, can't click too fast a couple spots. But I think we can do a pretty good run of this. I think we ended up doing something around 5 or 6 minutes, but I think I kept the clock rolling because it kept crashing. So it should be a PB upcoming. Let's do it. This is a widescreen game, I think, so we'll get you set up over here. Hey, Cadis. Good to see ya. Hey, Electric Dragon. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Summer. Yeah, this one came up last week. The secret ingredients. Where is the secret ingredients? Where are they? Where is this? Where's this game? Oh, it's a single ingredient. The single secret ingredient. Okay, so this should pop up momentarily here. I have opened the application. All right, this is gonna fire up in full screen. Okay. Here we are. Very good. Gets you right into it. Hey, Gromek. Yeah, this was a Spade and Co. production. This was yeah, a Game Jam game where Spade did the music for it. But I think this was kind of a team Game Jam effort to make a point-and-click adventure game. And yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got the foundation of a very neat sort of thing going on here. So I have to really quick remember the route. I think we need to click the display case, and from there shoot over to the room here. We have to check the wall, like the far wall. We pick up an item from the other museum worker in this room. Then I think we use this vending machine, talk to the museum worker, and then we need to do a couple pit stops along the way. The hardest part about this, I think, is going to be remembering which location is which. So I think there's like 5, maybe 6 sub-locations like within this game. And it's a matter of like remembering which one is which, because I was struggling to do it when I first played it. But here we go. So it says 38 minutes. I think we could probably do this in under 10. That's my goal. But let's see what happens here. Enjoyed the sun, Summer. That sounds good. Yeah, there should be a category for it. I don't know if there's efforts to finish it. This is kind of like a bare bones, again, Game Jam kind of almost demo. That would be cool to see more of it. All right, here we go. We're going to start on first movement now. Okay. So we've done this. I think we need to look at this display case here. There's a book on it, I think. Right. Q is to skip text. So we have a token. Actually, I think we need to use the token here. And then we need to use the lockpick on the display case. And we are out of there. We need a little bit of backstory. Get our coupon. Okay, and then from here, we need to head out to the train. We stop here. Cool. Gotta wait for the doors to change color. There we go. Alright, so I did not pick the right location. That is okay. Do we go? Keep clipping out of bounds here. Do we go up top? We did. This is the hard part for me, is remember. Here we go. This is where we want to be. Alright, so dry cleaner first. We're going to give the ticket. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. This must have been a bug here. We entered the dry cleaner, went to the pharmacy. And then exited into the dry cleaner again. That's very strange. Okay. No problem. Because if we go back to where we began, which might have been here, it is. I think we need the cats. Okay. Oh, wait. I know what we need to do. There's one puzzle in between here. Cat Mania. Cool. I think if I get one into each of these, it's enough to get me through. Yeah, we're good. Cat toy. Active sales. Okay. I think I have to do that in a specific order, so we'll come back here again. Okay, it's on the right side. Oh, actually, that's where we want to be. Not used to getting the right location. So cat toy gets to go with cats to get cats. Train map back. We do need to come back here soon. Oh, we want to go to pharmacy. Okay. Cat with the pharmacist. Gave cat. Great. That gives us a sleeping pill. I think we're basically in the end game here now. So if I go into the side street here. So we're supposed to follow this guy out. And I think back to... Not here. Not here. Must be to here. And we gotta steal the order. Hopefully we didn't soft lock. That would stink. So I'm pretty sure tonkatsu is the the correct thing. I guess we can see if we can do it. Where were we? Down? Better put on the uniform. Alright, I hope I didn't soft block. That would stink. I think we may have soft blocked. That stinks. Try a couple other things here before we reset. Oh, we had like a line there. That was like one of the endgame lines. But now we've actually clipped out of bounds. Okay, we were close. We're just sitting on this guy now. There we go. Thanks for bringing my food. Yeah, okay. Let's reset here. There's like a specific like path that we have to do at the very end, otherwise it doesn't work. These are like one of these odd things with the, you know, you have a very loose version of the game. All good, we'll try to rip through it again. Hey, Cat Brown, good to see ya. Okay, good. Coupon. I don't think actually we even need to talk to the mom here, so we'll try that out for size. We need to do a little swappy swap here. I did hear you were making a point and click. Yeah, I saw the post in, what was it, Speedy Adventures there, and you've been mentioning it in here quite a bit, which is cool. It's very neat. I think we gotta go to the bottom, maybe. Yeah, okay, pharmacy first. That's the cat quest. Dry cleaning. Good. It's impossible to remember where everything is. Cat Mania. Cat Brown Mania. Cool. Should be enough. Got our cat toy. So I'm gonna check and see if this guy showed up, because we did take the earlier cutscene we were supposed to. This guy just deleted himself from existence, which is too bad. Okay. Oh, hang on. Making video games is hard. I'll tell you what. I think that's all good though. Go get the cat. Cat toy. It's fine. And pharmacy. Cat to the pharmacist. I did find her. Am I supposed to give you the chopsticks? Oh, it might have been what I was missing here. I wonder if we didn't even need to do that, but better safe than sorry. Okay, I think we got it. Glad I remembered tonkatsu is the final ingredient there. Better put on the uniform. Let's hope I did. Please, please don't break the game. We're so close. Better put on the uniform. Come on! To do here. Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Very sleepy now. So now what? We're supposed to have to go through this back door here, but... Oh, secret recipe. Okay, time. We managed to get it. I'm actually really proud of myself. Sound chaos here. Oh my goodness. A little bit of a PB there. The goal was under 10 minutes. I thought I could get these under 10. The big question was exactly as I said, and as we saw there, was like, can we get to the end without it stop blocking? There's like a weird state where we need I don't know, you kind of like have to have all these ingredients and you have to have seen a certain thing, and then you have to let some text play out, and that allows you to combine all the ingredients that you need to. Otherwise you can't do it manually. So it's a bit brutal. There we go. Solid offering there. I will do one more run of this thing. Kind of fill out the, 15-20 minute time slot for it. 6:13 time to beat. Hopefully, have a nice clean run like that one. Up here on the display case. Can you make Bonnie an NPC on it? Yeah, sure, of course. That's fine. I would be honored. Hey, Galaxy. Welcome. Alright. Through here. Got our token. Token gets used in the vending machine. And then lockpick on the case. Got our golden chopsticks. My life for the clan, of course. Yoink. Coupon. Alright. It's the bottom? Question mark? Yes, bottom. Pharmacy first. Oh, I've just realized I forgot to do a little swappy swap here. So I need to take the dry cleaning ticket. Actually, oh no, we need to go over here to the arcade. Oh, text speed we should turn all the way up, perhaps. I realized that was a thing. See if we can maybe just watch this. Watch that go down. I'm not really 100% sure if I have to watch that, but because the game is kind of icky. Well, this is all sorts of bugging right now. Back in here, point of sales. I just want to be able to purchase something. Okay, I can't seem to purchase anything. Okay, concerning. Concerning. We'll go get the cat quick first. Honestly, this has been a little bit of a busted run anyway. Things are a bit odd here. Okay, point of sales, real quick, no problem, right? Okay, I'm gonna reset. I got bugged out. Chopsticks you get. Excuse me. Can you take the chopsticks? Thank you. It does seem that way. Something new every time. bottom, I guess. Okay, there's the cat quest. Dry cleaner. There's our uniform. Cat mania now. Probably get all three of them in one shot if I'm like actually kind of careful. I really don't want. This doesn't look good. Here we go. Tonkatsu, please. That's all we need. We just need the actual item. It does not matter if we hear the dialogue, I don't think. Right, we don't have the cat yet. We require one cat using this cat toy. Okay. Pharmacy. Cat. Okay, I think we have everything that we need. Starts going off during this section. Careful. I know we've done all the right things. See if we can push this guy back into normal plane of existence here a little bit. Just to not cause further problems with this game. Okay. Uniform. Last time it just kind of clicked. Come on. Come on, game. Okay. That worked. The last time we just kind of ended up inside, right? Oh, that's the hot spot. Nice. Okay, hey, we'll take it. We have to adapt. We have to adapt. I think that's enough secret ingredient for me today. We'll hit it again on the wheel now that I've said that. But a 503 I'm pleased with. It really is tricky to try to get the game just to accept that everything's okay. The one positive is we now know that that bottom left corner is actually the hot spot to enter the kitchen to like basically initiate the credits at the end. So that's something new. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Powerful video gaming. 503, I will certainly accept nice solid improvement on that one. Okay, let's spin the wheel again. A lot of good ones on here. Ooh, is this piracy percent? Is that what I remember? Let's go. Okay, cool. Curse of Monkey Island piracy percent. I do need to double check the rules on this just to make sure I remember every little detail. This is a really, really cool category. One that's kind of new. I think it officially became a category maybe this month or something. But I've been doing runs of this on and off for a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Piracy percent. It's a category where you play through most of the content in part 3 that is normally skipped in the any percent speedrun. The requirements include defeating all pirates in ship-to-ship combat using hardship combat. Defeat all the pirates in insult sword fighting. Gathering all 16 insults and responses. Upgrading the ship's cannons to the highest level, which is the Destructomatic T-47. We have to sink the glass bottom boat, which is the tourist boat. And then we have to defeat Rottingham and then make our way to Blood Island. All very good. Okay. All sounds very nice. Let's bring it back up here for a moment, and I'll get this game fired up. Hey there, Archie. Hey, Casey. Welcome. Welcome both. There's a tourist foot. Yeah, there is. I didn't know this either, actually, until this was incepted by Archie, who's just come through. This is a meme category cooked up by Archie. It's a really fun one. But yeah, there is a tourist boat, and we'll get to show it off. But there's like a glass bottom boat that will randomly appear in the ship combat section of Curse of Monkey Island. You can sink it, and it just says the tourists have been defeated. It's very good. I think we're about to... This should... Yeah, I was gonna say, this should come in. Whew. Off is killing me right now. How are the grubs coming along? I think we're up to around 50 grubs, I think was our the last update on the grubs. We managed to squeeze in a little bit of grubbing around during the King's Quest 3 run. But it was yeah, pretty good. So far, so good. We've got a good routine on the grubs now, which is nice. So when the grub percent things come up, you know, we can really get moving with it. That is what matters, I say. Curse of Monkey Island. The question is, do I have a quick save somewhere where this begins? Yeah, I think it's this number 10. Just double check.
Haggis? Yes?
Okay, cool. Yeah, this is literally after accepting hardship
Never mind.
combat.
Aye.
Hey. Do I have splits for this? Because I definitely do. Where are they? We'll save those golds, thank you. Cool. Alright, there we are. 2213 is my current PB. High Performance did a run of this, a couple runs actually, and brought this thing down to 1050. I have actually, this is still on my to watch list, but there's a lot of interesting strategies starting to go in there. But yeah, plenty of work to be done here, certainly. But maybe we can get a little PB in here. Just gonna bring the rules back up to make sure I have everything there. The only other thing I really want to do is let me get my list of insults out there just to make sure I'm recalling which ones we have, which ones we do not have. That's going to be essential. So we start with Annihilated and Negligee, right? But with nothing else. Okay. We don't have Buffet. Okay, so I've got Annihilated marked down, Negligee marked down, and we should have Suffocated. I think we begin with Suffocated as the response there for Annihilated. The rest of it's all just on us to do it here. I don't know. It's like just kind of like repeating that one section, isn't it? It's very odd. All right. All right, so time starts on examining the map, and it ends when we get to Blood Island. Again, the idea of this is to get to defeat all the pirates by using ship-to-ship combat. Any pirates that we do battle, we must like sink their ship, or at least shoot them. I guess like do kind of the normal combat that we'd normally skip. We have to gather all the insults and responses. We need to upgrade the ship's cannon to the top, sink the tourist boat, and then defeat Rottingham. That is the plan. Here we go. Hopefully the music fixes itself, because it is. I'm a little, I don't know, a bit confused about that now. Just let's go. Is it literally just going to be this music the entire time? It is. All right, well, let's fix that. That's very odd. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen before. It was kind of a good loop at first where I was kind of like, I guess it's just kind of flourishing. It's kind of like vamping until we do something. But no, it was just actually bugging out. Cool. All right, here we go. Here we are. First ship is up. I love how dinky the cannons sound when you have the this level of cannon. It's like a little. Okay, cool. That's one pirate down. Is this also bugged out? Because I feel like this is different music when we normally come through here. Is this save just like totally weird? It's starting to loop again. Alright, hang on. I wonder if this is something to do with the daily right now that I'm using. That's odd. Do I have a non-Spanish version of this installed right now? Because I suspect that I do not. I do not. Hmm. One sec here. Didn't expect to have issues with ScumVM on this today. This is the daily as well. If I load up... Maybe I'll just play it from the top. Does this play normal?
Blast ye scurvy dogs!
I don't know. That's very odd. I'm gonna be honest. There's something with the save there, I think. Whatever. We'll just play the beginning of First Monk Gallon. This won't hurt anybody, will it?
Can I? Just that.
Okay, we get to really start thinking about what my, It's been a while since I've run this. I try to remember the best I can the route. I have to shoot the cannon first, don't I?
That was me. Sorry. Oh, that guy's a little plasma. Oh, here's all of you all. Sorry about that.
I thought I had him there. There we go. It's for good measure. Let's poke Murray in there. Oops.
It's a bag of wooden some. Hey, there's a big.
Hey.
Ouch!
Game has such a good soundtrack. Our jerky gum all chewed up.
Looks too big for me. There's a glove in here.
Okay, do 2 of those. Down here for the jawbreaker. Home. In, out. Use this door to shoot over here.
It's an.
Learn about Ipkak.
It makes syrup of ipecac.
Boom, 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 boom.
Neat. A world-class pea shooter. Maybe later. Maybe later.
This gets used with the rock. Then we go that way. Let's go there. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, now what am I doing? This is Blonde Beard, I think. So I don't think I need to prep anything else yet.
Of course. Hard candy and gum don't mix.
Then we offer him some of this. The pin ready. Manny Calavera action. Okay, so now I have to be very careful about how I do this.
Oh, that's made my...
This gets combined with the tooth.
The gold tooth is in...
I think that's everybody. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oops. Go in here now. This gets cut. You want to try to do the biscuit cutter here. This is one thing I always forget on my actual runs of this. You can do the biscuit cutter actually on this screen, not on the like kind of other angle. It's a little bit faster because you're already over here to do the explosion and all that good stuff.
I
choose the banjo. All right. For some reason that felt wrong, but it was all good. Level 3s. Oh,
You're pretty good.
bad cadence there. No. I hate that you can put the gun back in the gun pile. Like, you need the gun. I wish it would just allow you to do that. But I do that so many times where I accidentally give... the gun back to where it needs to go. Okay, we're nearly there.
The plug is all pasty now.
Oh, that's just out of instinct. I actually don't need that in this one. I forgot we're only doing piracy %, not doing the whole run. I'm actually pretty proud of myself for remembering, this section of the route at least. I know that the run has changed quite a bit since I last kind of seriously went through this game. Some things I guess you just kind of remember. It's El Pollo Diablo. Okay, so we've got a ship. We need the map, and then we're good to go. There we go.
No.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we need to pick up the mug, right? Oh, and I was supposed to open the gate before walking over here, but that's fine. I enjoyed the tunes. This is my favorite theme, I think, from this this game in particular. I love that little very chill jam. Came from the wrong side here, but that doesn't really matter too much.
Oh, gee.
All right. We've got the jug, right? If we did this correctly.
I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need a fake mug.
What do I just need to ask for
Hello.
lemonade? There we go. Forgot exactly what the puzzle was there. I knew what I needed. I knew generally how to get there, but... Oil. Cool, alright. And then just the final section here. Thankfully, this is the same every time. Oops. Except for when I completely mess it up. Shouts out Max. Chicken grease. A for easy. Yeah, Monkey Island 3 is a great game. One of the best. One of the best. Cool. All right, we made it there. We just had to do a little bit of a show there for the people at home.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
I'm playing in a like a modified version of the Spanish version.
Ah, the sea.
I don't think we'll get the song,
the
sadly.
sea makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
We'll watch the cutscene.
sunlight sparkling off the
Get in the
bay.
mood.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys, a whale. Where? Where?
That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale? No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right. Well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want? Other than a good toupee.
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It'll make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching! Ooh. Ah!
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp weave is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met I've annihilated, you say,
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
no. You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting.
I...
Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Alone. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweefood.
Very good. It's been a while since I've watched that one.
Backer will never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMutton.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
Yeah, we have to do
I
hard
love
here.
a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
All right, we finally made it back here once again. I'm gonna make a save. Piracy. Maybe this one won't be as bugged as the last one. Let's begin the actual speedrun now. Okay, so ship battle. Number 1. I feel like we're gonna lose them here unless they come back. They did. We've laid some good hits on them. Okay, got another. Okay, cool. We got one.
Get better.
I'm
Go.
Okay, here we go again.
Every enemy I've met,
So
You're as
I'm shaking.
we want the answer to
You're as
negligee.
I'm shaking.
I think this is.
You're as
I am rubber.
You're as
I
You know what? I guess it doesn't really matter.
Every-
We'll have to grab everything anyway.
You're a
Hey, Mini Roach.
Face to face with me.
So that's petrified. We will pick up
I
petrified.
leave you.
That's perforated. Cool.
if I leave,
Very good. We got learned a little bit more here.
Better.
I-
Nothing on negligee.
I'll,
Perforated we have an answer for now.
On guard.
It's touche.
I'll help.
That's night and day. Okay. Got 2 complete of 16 now.
So you're have.
I'll leave you.
You're all.
Perforated actually we already had, so that was a bit of a waste. But
You're
now we have the fat.
You're as rip.
You're-
Negligee we still don't have the answer for, but we already have the insult.
You want humps?
Oops. Missed the chart there, I guess. Nothing on negligee.
I'll.
Nothing on buffet. Night and day, nothing. Okay, so that's 1 pirate down. I think that we can still probably take 1 more pirate down before upgrading, I think. As long as we're, you know, Being savvy with our skills out in the sea here. Okay, there's fiance. So that's 3 sets. Touche we already have, but don't have an answer for.
You can't.
Repartee, that's new. Very good. Yo, Finesse, thanks for the good luck. Good to see you. Hey, Shadow Cloud. Night and Day we could use the answer for. Buffet is still in the air.
I'll leave you devastated.
Oops. Finger slipped. Buffet. All good. That's another one down. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade. Do a quick upgrade with Kenny.
What? Tell. What do you?
Don't know what we have. Ouch Master?
Now,
Okay, so we've got the Ouch Masters now, which should help a little bit. Good dodge. Oh! Didn't make it. I just went right into that one. Oh, maybe
We lost a seat.
we failed. Oh, we don't want rotting him. I do want the mildly fearsome pirates, though. Ooh. Ooh, sniped. We got him. Okay, cool. What do we need? Still buffet. Nothing on that. Night and Day would be good. Okay, nice. Got that one. That's 4. Sword play is new. Homicide, new. Okay, that was a pretty good exchange at least.
There is rat.
Okay, I actually had 2 of those. That was a pretty bad choice for me, but we did manage to get a W there. So we can do kind of this weird Yui here. Can we hit him from here? Oh, okay, we got hit. Let's go. Evasive maneuvers. How am I finding the difficulty of lucid dreaming? It's been good, actually. It's been a little tricky, I guess. There's some... I feel like there's some parts where I, like... I don't know. I had to get used to, I had to get used to, like, knowing that no location is off limits. Like, even though I've already solved all of the puzzles to a certain, particular area, like, I may still need to return to it again, and that was something I didn't, like, initially expect. Like, finding the number to, like, the membership card number or whatever, that was like a little bit tricky, where it was like, oh, that was in a place I had already been in and like forgot about. And also having to like sort of double back. Oh. Did we lose all of our money as well, by the way? I think we probably did. So it's not hard, I don't think. It's pretty good about giving you hints and stuff. But, but yeah, it's kind of just understanding what the game wants of you. But I'm really liking the game. I think it's fun. It's like very charming and, it's funny and good in that. Ship combat is so, like, unnecessarily difficult and out of place in this game, I think. I think I need to upgrade my ship. All right, let's try upgrading the ship. Figured I didn't have any money to go any higher, but we'll give it a go. Let's see if we can go to
I'll take the.
Full Master Deluxe. Oh, we can. Okay, perfect. Might have been the ticket the whole time. Here I was playing with one arm tied behind my back. Okay, that was a good... They were trading them. We're trading them. We're dancing. There we go. Oh, goodness.
I'm down.
All right, buffet we still need.
I'll
No buffet. Someday, perhaps.
kill.
Homicide, there we go. Okay, that's number 5 of 16. Night and day we do have, right? That's sit stay. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe get petrified. Yeah, cool. That's 6.
Would you like to be...
Cremated is new.
Give me...
Oh yeah, Will of Arthur Flappington. I saw some people playing that. Maybe it was like summer even.
You'd better leave now.
Doing a little bit of that game. I was like kind of doing the rounds on Twitch
Killing you.
on the side. I haven't really given that game too much of a look quite yet.
Would you?
I have never...
Swordplay, we have insults but no answer.
Give me your...
Yeah, if I hadn't eaten.
Arr.
I like difficult adventure games as long as they're fair. That's always the thing. It's kind of easy for a game to be hard and then also kind of like unfairly difficult, like difficult for the sake of it. It's when you can balance that. The diet is new. That's what, I don't know, what makes a good game in a lot of ways. I haven't played anything with Sea of Thieves yet, no. Died. Nice. It's 10.
I have never seen such...
Don't have that one yet.
Throughout the Caribbean, my...
Celebrated's new. Yeah, I haven't played any of that stuff yet. I've actually never even played Sea of Thieves, but I have like seen the content a little bit, and it's been pretty cool. The stuff they added in. It seems like it was I don't know, added by fans, for fans kind of a thing, which is kind of cool. That's 11.
You're the ugly...
Created is new. I only have 2 more insults
I'll
left.
leave you devil...
Porphyrated, infuriated.
You're.
Let's see if maybe we can get like a repartee here.
You.
Nope. Sword play?
I have.
Nope. Okay, that's fine.
You...
I'm gonna take advantage of every time we do this because it's been a little bit difficult to get through these things. The Pain Giver. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Those are looking like some saucy weapons over there. We do need to keep our eyes open for the tourist ships still. Randomly dies of cholera. Oh yeah, Gold Rush. I've never played Gold Rush myself, but I watched some speedruns of that game when Santa was playing through that one, and It seemed to have one of those, like, interesting, like... Oh, really?
I should.
Um,
I'm afraid of getting.
I don't know. It seemed like it had a lot of, like, weird lose conditions in that one. Love the stories, but hate the convoluted puzzles. I'm the same way. I think that's why I really, like, can't recommend Hobbs Barrow more. Because I felt like every puzzle that game had felt very diegetic and, like, part of the story. Like, it felt as if, like, everything you were doing was to progress the story, and it felt entwined. It wasn't just like, you know, here's a slider puzzle because, like, well, you've gotten too much story, we need to pace this thing out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it should never be an excuse for pacing. I don't know. Nothing should be at the expense of the story, in my particular philosophy. Oh, we didn't get peace there. Oh, that might hurt. Let's see if maybe we can wait it out here. What are you doing? Okay, good hit there. How has the ship not gone down yet? Oh. Okay, let's go.
Let's sail away before you get hurt.
What a terrifying battle that was. That would have hurt if we lost that one.
You're the.
There's created, so we're up to 12 now.
On guard.
Okay, we have that one. That's cliche.
Oh.
What do we need? Repartee still?
You.
Got it. Okay.
When your father.
Mortified. Good. That one we don't have yet. Only one insult left that's exterminated. And then we need 3 responses.
So you're.
Alright, sword play.
You.
There it is. Okay. That's 14.
On guard.
That's so cliche.
Oh.
Alright, mortified.
When you're.
And we're just gonna throw here, because we've got everything else right now. Oh, exterminated, perfect. Okay. We have all of the insults, we just need 2 responses now. That is all that's left, folks. Exterminated. Okay, there we go. Then we just need mortified. Mortified. Let's go. Okay, so we have all 16 sets. That's died is formaldehyde. We'll finish this one off to try to get ourselves good fighting shape here. Ah.
Treasure.
Yeah, we don't have any treasure. That's the problem. Rotting him. I just take the whole face full of that? That's nice. Brutal. Okay. evasive maneuvers. How did I not? It's really frustrating when you click, like, you think you're gonna be shooting the cannon out, and it just never comes. Let's go. Okay.
You best sail away.
So again, we've already won all of these bits here. We just need to upgrade our cannons now.
Would you like?
Ooh, Maniac Mansion Deluxe. Yeah, that sounds cool.
Then be a...
Your odor.
Infuriated. That stinks, because, again, we've got every response to every little thing. We can't upgrade any further, can we? We just go for it.
What I mean that. What? Listen, I'm just because. Back again.
Okay. Didn't know if maybe we just had some stuff lying around.
Getting led.
So you're up yet? Don't. Yours repulsive.
When you're
At least.
Okay. Perforated is infuriated. That's an interesting review.
You're...
Oh, let's go. There we go. Give me your money.
You give.
Give me your money.
Back again, mister?
What do you...
Need that. Oh, well, not it.
Okay, so we can get Mr. Massacre, huh? Mr. Massacre is a classic. Really fearsome pirates. Semi-fearsome pirates. I mean, I guess we've done all of them, right? Is there anybody we haven't goofed with here? Other than Captain Rottingham, of course. I guess we can just, we already taken their money?
Get off.
Have we beaten this guy? Maybe I have to get a little more from him. Cremated. That is fumigated.
I can't.
Decaffeinated? Where are you decaffeinated?
And then... Throughout...
There we go. Give me your money.
You will.
Give me... Yeah,
I didn't.
well...
Alright, that should be enough to get us all upgraded up to the top here.
Back.
What do you...
Whoa.
Alright, we've got the Destructomatic now. Oh yeah.
I'm afraid of getting...
Keep trying to talk to the paper, but I just need to examine it. Glass bottom boat. Okay, here we go. This is our last spot here before Rottingham. The tourists have been defeated.
Pick on those poor defenseless tourists. It's not good for business on the island. They do make for good cannon fodder, though.
Perfect. All right. We may now continue on to the end game. I'm pretty sure this has some pretty funny sound effects as well. The Destructomatic, like on the overworld map here. Click. Okay. Guybrush rubbing it in. That was an even matchup. It's not always that easy, is it? Not in this one.
That wasn't even. I should be.
It's brutal.
I'm afraid of.
I really thought that I was doing some good work there, but apparently not. Where is this ship? There it is. Okay, we traded. Also made the window much smaller. Fix that. Okay. Good hit. Dodge. Dodge. I take one shot and I die. Ah,
I'm afraid of getting led.
this is the real test here, I guess. It seems like the boats always spawn in up here. Yeah, we got him. We got him, people.
I have never.
Alright, Melee is running away.
The only way you'll be preserved.
Oops, I clicked the
My
wrong one.
attacks have left.
That's fine. We've got all the answers, so we can't really
Never
lose
before
here.
have
Specified, that is backside. Just have to be very careful
Oh, is that your?
and deliberate. I click the answer.
Your lips look.
That is
What I'm-
fillet.
Your looks would make.
Dated.
Your stench.
Irritated, I think, is decaffeinated.
Then-
Nice. Okay.
I have been.
There we go. That's time. Okay, a little bit slower than the last run I did of
blacked out
this.
For a second. Where's Elaine?
Oh, we got there.
She flew
That's such
wee
a
bit
fun
into the woods when we
category.
crashed.
Then
That's
let's
such a
get
fun
going.
category.
We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
Don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Thank you for the GGs,
I
everybody.
admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fetch the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
Nice. Okay. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. We were in the ballpark there. I think that's better than the very first one I did still, so that's positive. But yeah, cool. Yeah, that's a really fun category because you get to basically do all the stuff we skip in the normal run. So you try to take advantage of that. And a lot of the things you can do in this game are really fun, so cool. We'll call that there. And I think it's time to spin the wheel once again. That's somewhere over here. Dramatic music changes. But yeah, it's an interesting review. I wonder if I'll get to it at some point. I guess it's a newer game. I'm kind of trying to keep on top of the newer ones coming out, if I can. Yeah, I really wasn't sure what that game was about. I kind of like saw some stuff on Twitter about it, and then I saw that like everybody who does point-and-click games that I'm aware of, at least on Twitch, played the game like within a week of each other, and I was like, okay, I guess this is like a big push for that. And then I just never got around to it, but we'll have to see. But yeah, Monkey Island Bingo coming in from Santa. So let's get this going then. Okay. Monkey Island Bingo. This is going to be interesting because I have not set my new bit of OBS stuff up for bingo, so we'll check and see how this works. Game. Monkey Island 1 through 3. Okay. Let me make sure I can show this off to you. This is always... Actually, we'll just do it live. Who cares? Alright, so Monkey Island Bingo. I think I'll have to do this as a window capture. Bingo. This is our randomly generated bingo board. Put it right here in the middle. Let's see what we got going on. So for those that don't know how bingo works, we're going to run a timer on the side here. In fact, let me save those splits. Go. And then the idea is to finish one row, column, or diagonal as quickly as possible. So we'll have to figure out which one we want to go with here. So this top row is interesting. Melt 5 mugs. So that's Monkey Island 1. We would need to get to the second half of Melee Island. Duping the ghost key, obviously, end of Monkey Island 1. Check the time. I think you can do this in either 1 or 3. But yeah, obviously we tack that in there. Drive-thru chicken is on Monkey Island 3. And a yell of "Your mother" was pretty good as well. Look at all the jars. This is Monkey Island 2. Animal handling times 8. So we have to pick up 8 animals, I believe, is how this works. Interesting. Hey, Omesta. Did you miss the curse gameplay? I think you did, yeah. But we're about to do probably a little bit more curse right now. At least for a smidge here. Listen to Van Helgen sing. Root beer on LeChuck is a full Monkey Island 1 run. Ask Dog about LeChuck. This is gonna be tricky. Extra ingredients in the soup. All 4 multis. Trap and then release stand from the coffin. Your mother. Row 4. Calling it. LucasArts hint line. Okay, so that's the end of Monkey 1. Or no, excuse me, Monkey 2. Insult from the troll. That's early-ish. That's sword fighting Monkey 1. More sword fighting. Drinking contest. You can do that pretty early. Well, I guess you need the monkey. You need the monkey first. You need Jojo. And animal handling. Let me really quick just double check all of the animals here. This is something that let me check the cheat sheet here. For those, I want to say that this is available to anybody. This is the actual, what we call the cheat sheet, which has a listing of every possible spot on the bingo board here. Animal. Interact with 8 animals. So it says interact with animals. So that actually is pretty accessible. I didn't know if it was pick them up or not. Break into stands, cash register, underwater conversation. That's a fun one. We have to wait a while though. Find max twice. Check the time for multi-responses. 2 cards. And a hanky. Kate out of jail is the one kind of later thing here. But I think you're right, Mike. I think this might be the one. Let me just double check that checking the time will work. Yeah, Melee Town or Puerto Pollo. So we can do Monkey Island 1. This is right there, basically. Or Monkey Island 3, doesn't really matter. Or multi-responses. So basically, I think we play through the beginning of Monkey Island 1. We can get this one, and then we'll also grab one of the cards from Stan early on. And then I guess we'll switch into Monkey Island 2, where we'll do Kate out of jail. And then whilst doing that, we'll look at Max, I guess, in the costume shop. And then the second Max, we can... Oh, that's a tricky one, because we could... I bet you that it might be faster to do it in Curse than to go to the end of Monkey Island 1. Yeah, so I think that's the way. So I think what we'll do is we'll play Monkey Island 1, grab the time, get the cards that we need, and then do sword fighting, grabbing the 4 responses. We'll switch to Monkey Island 2. On Booty Island, we will grab the 1 Max in the costume shop. We'll break Kate out of jail, and then jump to Monkey Island 3, where we will just go straight to the go time at the end and grab the Max in the lights on Puerto Pollo. I think that's the play. Okay. So we're going to go with column 3. Make it nice and easy to see, hopefully. That should be okay. I don't think this one will be too crazy. Alright. Let's... Oops. Where did it go? There it is. Gotta leave that on over here. You get to go over here. And now I just need to find... It's gonna be M again. So I'll just switch this over here. Monkey Island. We'll start with Monkey Island 1. There you are. Oop, my bad. Thanks, Mike. This all looks good. You haven't missed anything. I was kind of just going over, making sure I knew what I was doing for the hanky and stuff. So yeah, while we're in Monkey Island 2, we'll also grab the hanky. That's one thing I forgot to mention, so here we go. All good. So we do need to do sword fighting. We do not need to go any further than sword fighting in this particular game. Yeah, we should be fine. So we're gonna go Swordmaster route here. So red herring. Pot. We will not grab the meat because we do not need it. And then we move on out here for more. Monkey Island Bingo is fun. It really does kind of challenge your knowledge, and it's fun to kind of route on the fly like this. It's kind of like doing a Yoda story, but it's actually a Monkey Island. It's kind of fun. A little randomizer element to it. Oops. That was normally where I would split. Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust the spacing here because I have a feeling that this is going to encroach 10 minutes at some point. Whatever. Whatever. So while we're coming back now, we will check the time. But before we do that, we need the map. $10 Bam. Got our money, got our sword. That is all we need for this particular section here. Yeah, so we will need to go to the lights later as well. Oh, wait, we are going to have to do a little bit, aren't we? Shoot, okay, that's fine. I forget where we're able to, I guess I have to beat Carla? Is that what I'm learning here, what I'm thinking? I almost forgot about the card we have to get, and he's Stan does not appear until a little bit later in the game. I guess we just need to defeat Carla, so we'll do that. Which should be pretty easy to do if we have 4 multi-responses, which is what we kind of require here. Squish that over. There we go. So I think our route is okay still. I think we're fine. I probably could have gone for the one pirate coming out of Melee Town there, but I play it safe. I just decided to head back here because look at that. Right at us. Okay, so oops, why? There we go. Something got bumped. All right. We'll just win this one out. I don't mind at all. Just going ahead and taking the first W there, no biggie. We're gonna have to take a couple extra fights anyway. Okay, there's one. That's hemorrhoids. I'm gonna try to lose this one, I guess. So that's sneak and hemorrhoids. We're halfway there. We do need to get answers for these. So that's answer for sneak. Let's see if we can maybe get another one. Shish kebab. Apes, okay. Apes is 3 of 4. And we just need breath. Maybe we can get some answers here. Yeah, okay, cool. That's fine. We're gonna have to beat Carla as well. Okay. We'll just win this one. That's 2 fights. We need to win 3. See if we can get the answer to this one. Okay, so we just need breath now. There we go. So I'm gonna win this one. This will unlock Carla. And then we'll do one more fight just to get the answer for breath. And then we'll quit out and jump into the last bit. There it is. I think we have enough to win. I think we do. We're gonna find out here. Oops. What do you got for me? It's 5. Oh, maybe not. Okay, that one is hemorrhoids. Probably start doing saves here. Milk. Oh. That's right. All my numbers are different because of breath. 6, I think. That's breath. Nope. And the backside is 5. It's hard, like, wielding all of these responses here. That is actually 4 at the moment. Okay, we got through that. Very good. Okay. So my hope is that we can go talk to Stan now. It is possible, though, that we might need to go do the other 2 trials quick. Which would be a bummer if that's the case, but maybe we'll get lucky here. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we do. That was a miscalculation, unfortunately. But to be fair, the hard part is done. Getting through all the sword fights is... What am I doing here? Alright, so we have 4 multi-responses. We can get that one off the list. Yeah, I think we have to complete the 3 trials to get Stan to leave, so we'll just hang out here. So we did need to meet in the end. Because the only other really way to go about this is in Monkey Island 3, I would need to go visit Blood Island and do that whole thing. Oh, we don't have any money. No, we do have money. We do have money. What am I... We already have the map. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I'm having to remember the route I want to do kind of live here. I started heading out that way because I was like, oh, it would be really helpful if I, I'll just, while I'm here, I'll go do the idol. But the idol is going to probably dump me out. Whoa. That's really funny. So I thought I was buying the sword there. Actually do need to talk to Otis, don't I? I thought I was buying the sword there and then trying to leave. I forgot that about this animation. That seems like... I feel like that's the first time I've ever seen that, but it must not have been. But him coming in from, like, somewhere over there. To sort of do that is pretty funny, actually. Okay. Game, thank you. Usually just outside the door. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he just pops, like, immediately back in the door and is like, oh. I've never seen him come out of the bottom right before. It's not just me. I just assumed that that must have been something I, like, forgot, because it's funny looking. Like, he's actually hiding in the shop the whole time. That's, like, kind of a funny situation. Hey, Taryd. Yeah, definitely worth it, though. Okay. Breath mints do need to go here first. Because we need to give you that. All this for the file. So I probably should have just done the normal beginning route. But just don't bother picking up the rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle. That was all that we needed to drop from the normal any % route. It belongs in a museum. All right, there we go. So now we need to go back into the woods again. And get the treasure, and then I believe we can talk to Stan. For his little business card. All this for a business card. Diddy-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. I think we're good. We'll see. To the used ship emporium. Yep. Okay, cool. I guess to be safe, I'll just make sure. Let me make sure that I have the card, and then we'll go. Yep, we have the business card. Okay, so that's one business card. Now we have to do Max, break Kate out of jail, and get the other bit. Okay, so this is done. We are done with Monkey Island 1. We are now not just going to load a save, but we're going to load a whole different game. We'll stick with FM Towns, I guess. And we'll start heading into this. Tunes going, I guess. I'm really struggling with catching the edges of Scum VM recently. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is going to be the normal route here. Nothing fancy for Scab Island, at least, because we basically just need to get the heck out of here. That's the goal. Ooh. Oh, that's a good. Is that Spade's new dance emote? That's very good. Oops, I was doing give. Oops, here we go. Hey, Hilarious. Bingo spots get each one of the business card. Handkerchief or get to the duplicate item. Throw the wrench in there. So my understanding, per the cheat sheet, is that we just need to collect two of the 3 available items. So, we either need to pick up like 2 cards or 1 card and 1 hanky, basically. So I've elected to go for the card from Monkey Island 1, the business card, and then we're going to grab the handkerchief in Monkey Island 2. That's a good question, though. I had to look it up, to be fair, because I also was like, do I need all 3? Is it like 2 plus 1 or what it is? But yeah, it's just 2 two of your choosing. I wonder if duplicate... I don't know if you can dupe it, that would be pretty interesting. Okay. Bam. Oh, oh, can you? Oh man. Yeah, that might be the kind of like big brain play, I guess. Doesn't say anything about not duping, you know? Go with the classic source requirement. Two out of three ain't bad. Ooh, thought I clicked, I did not. We talk about the pointing, but we don't always talk about all the clicking. Geez, good Voodoo Lady, at least. That hasn't been like the cleanest Monkey Island 2 so far, or anything like that, as you would expect. That was a pretty good Voodoo Lady. A run emote of the Tails Guybrush. It's a good idea. Tails is kind of underrated for its animation. I think there are some pretty good goofy Guybrush movements. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's some definite good ones. I have to start thinking here very soon. Thinking is an interesting thing to do. You probably don't have to do all of the things in that particular order. The order I would normally do them in for the speedrun. Cut a couple corners, certainly, but we don't want to cut too many of them. The max one's straightforward. The hanky is straightforward, I think. It's about, what do I need to do to get Kate in jail? I guess I just need to talk to her, get the poster. I guess that's it. So I guess we're just gonna go straight down to Booty Island. Ooh, that was a bad move, but that is okay. Going to go talk to him. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. I don't think we have to do anything too fancy here. We pop in. I'm assuming that when we look at Max... Where's Max? Don't tell me I have to, Am I blind? Is Max is over here, isn't he? There's some great ones, though. Joanne Lizard. Bowling Boy. Shouts out Bowling Boy. Key Elephant. To get the dress. Okay, very good. Well, let's do two things at once, then. Got our leaflet. Okay, we've got the hanky now. There's our hanky. So that's done. We've got our stuff for the jail stuff, so we'll get thrown in, I guess, to kick this thing off. Yeah, it wasn't until I, the screen wasn't scrolling over that I was like, oh, that's a thing, right, isn't it? A colorblind man. How am I seeing this game? Thankfully, with my eyes, I can see pretty well. This game's not too bad. There's a lot of lovely FM Towns color to look at here. Unless you actually meant, like, how am I playing it? In which case, I'm playing through the daily version, or using the daily version of ScumVM. Okay, so the usual stuff here. So we do need to remember 2 red. We don't need the book, though. We'll skip over that. 2 red. Right at the top. There's the invitation. So the invitation will get us access to the dress. And where the dress goes, that's where Sam, or excuse me, where Max is. Good, right? This will be our, I guess, our first Max. Normally is down here, but I guess we've already been in. There we go. That's 1, right? Like that Steve Purcell is trademarked. That makes me laugh. Okay. Oops, we haven't only found Max once. Break Kate out of jail. Okay, so now we just need to get Kate completed. And I probably should have done this actually as I was leaving Fat Island, but I totally forgot to lap this bit on there. Yeah, welcome in, colorblind man. Hopefully you can see the game all right. I've been there.
What seems to happen in the psychedelic state is that when something is positive, it has the potential to be incredibly positive to the extent of being euphoric and ecstatic.
Find out who framed me. All right, so we broke Kate out of jail. And that means that we move on to game number 3.
You're bullshitting me. You're really bullshitting me.
This is Curse Zero.
Impossible.
Mega Monkey. Let's go. Okay, so we just did part of this. I have to remember when we can get to this spot to get that. I think we actually have to do all of the first, like, section of this game to be able to... get to max here. So I'm literally just going to go out and do the first, I guess, 2 parts effectively. Oops, indeed.
That was me. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm going for max, and the theater lights is our second, our second max. I'm gonna poke Murray just for the yucks. Don't need to do that, but it's fun. Some treasure. You get to go over here. I just realized I need to change my category. Great animation anyway. I don't mind letting that one play out every once in a while. Okay. Hustle. Hustle Guybrush. Hustle Guybrush. So I think we at least have to have gotten the stuff with the guy with the map on his back. I think that's sort of like the inciting moment for it. Something like that. I can't remember. You get to go in here. Okay.
Looks too big. Looks too big for me.
Oh, I definitely looked at it. There we go.
Looks too big for me. There's a glove in here.
So I don't think I can do it now. I don't think. What is it?
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Thought that was the case, but... Especially in this game, I feel like you really gotta do some manipulating to get Guybrush, like, kind of moving nearly as fast as in any other game. Okay, so we're good there. Back. Use the door. Examine this. Scissors.
It makes... Neat. A world-class piece.
I will say, when you start getting good at this particular speedrun and you start kind of like stringing all the tricks together, it's very satisfying. This is an incredibly hard game, though. This is like one of the hardest, in my opinion, hardest speedruns to do. And that is well out of my wheelhouse, I think. I do love this game now. But then again, maybe I just haven't put the time into it that I need to. It's a fun one, that's for sure.
Let's make my voice.
Ooh. Every single piece of music in this game is so good. It is so good. Even the little jam in there. Feels vindicating, yeah. It is. I think it's hard. I think this is the hardest, in my opinion, the hardest McAllen speedrun of all of them. I think. Hardest for me, certainly. Monkey Island 2 has its share of difficulties, I think. Monkey Island 4 as well. Was that 3? I already forgot. Four, 1, 3, 5, is that right?
Wait, stop.
Totally blanked on actually remembering the numbers. 4, 5. 4, 5, 2.
Wait,
Oh,
stop.
fat fingered it again. Good gravy. 4. That 2. I was looking away, of course. That's a 2.
Wait, stop. That
Okay.
Sure.
I've got a notepad up now. Because I won't remember otherwise. 4. 5. Mike.
You're pretty.
Okay, first time every time.
Ahoy there! I'm.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? No, I did do it. What haven't I done? Did I lose?
Are you?
Aye.
Did I never show the tooth? That was it. Okay. We're good. Surprised I don't do that more often, because that is a
The plug is all pasty now.
absolutely one of those things that I would blank on more. I would think I would blank on it more often. Okay. Tell Oyo Diablo.
It's a book of.
Okay, so we should be getting to the end game now here.
Nice.
Oh, wait, I have to walk out first. There we go. We're good. Do the door first. That way we don't have to walk all the way back around. There we go. Oh, we were like moonwalking there. I wish I'd let that play out. That's kind of cool. Moonwalking up the stairs. Need to order some lemonade, please. Okay. All this for Max here. I have to remember, because I don't remember this without my note here on this. Here. There he is. Time. Cool. There we go. Okay, that was fun. It did take me about 40 minutes. It's actually that's pretty good for me. I did have to do a little bit of retooling in Monkey Island 1 at the beginning because I misjudged when Stan was available to us now. However, yeah, that's a column. That's a column done. I think the rest of these would have been pretty tricky. A lot of them are end game for 1 and 2. So yeah, that solid little bit there. There's the for those that didn't see all of them. There you go. We took that one through these other options here. That was a solid column there. Thank you for the GGs. All right. Cool. Mark that one up here. Bingo. Where were you, Bingo? Right there. That's from September. Let's go. Okay. Hey, I guess we'll just continue on, shall we? It is cool, right? Yeah, the bingo stuff is really neat. Shouts out to Spade, and there's a number of other folks who helped kind of put the timings together and stuff. Let me grab the link, actually, to the bingo page. Spade and I have kicked around maybe a bingo race at some point. That might be kind of fun to do. But we just haven't connected all the way on it yet. But you can go to Bingo Sync, as I've linked over there. And you can you can make your own room, and there should be a game listing there for Monkey Island 1 through 3. No support yet for Monkey Island 4, 5, or 6 at the moment. But that is, yeah, it's kind of a cool little project that we've got. Hopefully someday we can get the randomizer element added into these Monkey Island runs as well, but until that happens, you know, we just rock on. So let's spin that wheel again. It's been a pretty good day today. A lot of interesting runs. Oh, let's go. It's time. It's time. Hobbs Barrow. It's time. It's time. Oh, I'm very excited about this. Definitely have splits for this. I think I went through this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, so this is what's going to happen because I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and I haven't stood up yet. I may really quick just make myself some tea really fast, and then we will rock this run. I'm very excited about Hobbs Barrow. I've done some light routing on this. I have not watched anybody else's run on purpose as to not spoil kind of other things going on. So I'm going to see what we can do on this run. Currently, the world record to this is 82 minutes. It's just under 83 minutes specifically. By Dorado0137. So we'll see how we can do here. I feel like we can find some improvements, but that's not to say that there's not some great work in there. We'll take a look. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna take a quick break. When I return, Hobbs Barrow. Hang tight. Alrighty, folks. What do I have here? I also missed an earlier Bonnie treat from Cat Brown, so we'll grab that right now as well. Sorry about that. Kind of worked out. Bonnie was apparently snoozing, so that is how that goes. One sec here. Just gonna wait for one small thing to finish here. But I hope everyone's having a good stream. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I'm really excited about this speedrun. Very, very, very much am. Sit. Okay, I think we're good to go. There we are, there's me. And that also means that there is Bonnie. Bon came to the like our friend's Christmas party yesterday, and she was very festive and hung out with everybody. Probably ate what one might say is too many scraps off the table, but I think to Bonnie's opinion it was not enough or just right. What would you say, Bon? She's just like, give me the treat. Give me the treat. Whoops. Alright. There you go. It's from Cat Brown. There you go. Oh, good chomps. But yeah, she's very sleepy today because she's playing around with the other dogs there, and also just kind of being generally social. She's already gone to go lay down. There you go. There's Bonnie for you. But yeah, sorry about the delay there, Cat Brown, but thank you very much for the submission there. The redemption, even. Let me just mark that there. All right, we are set. Very excited for Hobbs Barrow. This game is so good. It's one of those games where you play it, and then you just kind of keep thinking about it longer and longer and longer, like after the fact. Like I don't know. Very good. I really, really like it. I'm gonna pause this music here because you're gonna hear some of the very cool and creepy tunes from this one. So I have not put a run in for this game quite yet. This will be the very first one. I do need to squeeze chat over here so I can see you. And then also, I need to double check that you're going to be able to see the game. That is going to be important. But I think you probably will. Yeah, perfect. Very good. Hey, Getz. Played it 4 times since launch. I have gone through and played through it already a second time off stream since I beat it on stream for the first time. So yeah, that's I guess two playthroughs already. And I think I still actually have a I think I've got one achievement left actually that I probably need to do. Yeah, I need to get all of the questions wrong. When talking to Papa Roach there about Shakespeare. So we'll see if this goes down this time, or maybe I'll get one right on accident. Okay, so let me do one other thing. This is just pulling my notes up for this game, which should be under here, question mark? There it is. So again, these are Woof's notes, which means that they're going to be maybe a little bit messy, a little bit weird, a little bit unhelpful at times, I think. But they also have the chance of being very helpful and good. I tried really hard not to have stupid notes. There we go. But have mixed results when I do these. The emotional horror. Yeah, it is one of those games. I've got Rolos. I'm gonna have a Rolo really quick. I don't know if people like Rolos or not. I'm a fan. Turn that colorblind friendly text on. Click to advance dialogue. I think I'm gonna leave this off. I don't think this is gonna make a difference for the speed run. And the only reason I say that is that I think by turning this on, it means it doesn't auto advance for you. And again, I think it's sort of a moot point anyway, because we're going to be holding down a key. Since this is an AGS game, especially not only is it an AGS game, but it's a newer AGS game, you can hold pretty much whatever button down you want down on the keyboard, and it will advance time forward. And then we're going to have to probably flip over to escape a couple times to do bigger cutscene skips. That's my guess. So I think we're gonna be okay here. New game. So let me check the timing notes on this as well. This is one thing I should do now. Let's have a look here. Only 2 runs on the board. Medal position possible. Timer starts when you hit new game. Timer ends at final fade to black. Okay. I'm a little less worried about the end, more about the start. Cool. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, here we go. Beat game, do the thing. So you joke, but that's literally what I write down sometimes, is like, do part 4. Do the puzzle. Like... do fast version of dialogue. But that's the note. It's not like, here's how to do it. It's just literally like... it's just like, dude, play the game fast. It's like very funny. Juan, did you want to head out? Dog making all kinds of noise back there, trying to like puff and puff. Just like open the door. Get me out of here. Don't play game 20. Yeah, that has been written down, I think, somewhere. I'm sure. Immediate self-doubt. Yeah, it's like, what is the fast version? Okay. I think we're ready. We're gonna start a new game, and we're gonna have to hope that we know what we're doing. Let's see what happens here. Do I have... yeah, I guess we'll do it. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Go. Can't schmoove, can we? Actually, you definitely don't want to schmoove in AGS games. So the more that you click, that restarts the animation of your character. You want to try to avoid doing that. Because, like, Thomasina in this case will stop for, like, a frame and, like, restart the animation sequence there, so. Less clicking is better in terms of movement in this one. Okay. So, first note, in all caps, water jug. What does that mean? What are you doing? Past wolves, what are you doing?
Dearest mother.
Okay, does this not advance by holding stuff down? It's good to know.
I have spent what I...
No, okay, so we want to click through those. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, Hobbs Barrow is a massive recommend for me as well. I think this is like one of the better games of any genre that I've played in quite a long time. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because I knew it was gonna be cool because I was into the game,
I
kind of the vibe of it
I ought
already.
to read Mr. Shoulder a path.
I did not write down read letter, but But, I don't know. Good game. Just gonna take those. I don't know. This is a cool game. Big recommend. Okay, so we can kind of do these things to make sure we go through here. Oh, Arthur. Hello, Arthur. I have no idea what I'm going to select here. Hopefully it's quick. I feel like diffusing is probably the fastest. Oh, it was. Let's go. Good choice. Okay. Okay, so we have money for you. Okay, I remember what water jug means. It means I'll never fix those notes. Okay, water jug. That's what it was. Pick up water jug. I think I have to ask about a few different things here. I might just need to talk to everybody, I think. That is a cool category, though. I guess that, like, this game did usurp, I think that's the right word, Gemini Rue in that category for me. I really like Gemini Rue quite a bit. I think this is a game that, like, really, I don't know, it just really took me on a ride, and I really liked it. So it's kind of tricky about this game. Because it's not like Ben Jordan or some of the other AGS games where you can hold down like the one key and you'll do answer number one. It looks like the
Thanking you.
It doesn't look like the answers were mapped to numbers at all, so you have to do some clicking in the middle here, it appears. Arrival to Bewley, then arrive. Very good. So I did this a couple different times. I think I need to go... in here for the first set of it. Because you can actually leave, I think, now and go around the corner, but you'd have to double back here anyway, so you might as well just do this. Do it this way. This is the cat, I think, right? I think we have to go final door. You do have to do all the doors, it seems like, here, like in order. I think the cat comes out of the one that you do second every time. Because I think the cat will come out of the first one if you go right side first. Take advantage of the warping here best we can. Again, try not to click too much. We want to be accurate.
Excuse me, sir.
Do you need to follow a man over here? It's interesting coming through the second time because you start to notice so many other little details. This game is really worth playing a second time if you've played it once and not a second one, because there's a bunch of cool little details in this thing that I didn't notice, obviously, as you're not supposed to the first time. I don't think I can enter in here again. Oh, we can. Cool. That's actually great.
Mr. Till.
What do you mean, Mr. Tillett? We've already checked outside. What in tarnation are we doing here? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't walk all the way down here. I think I need to walk out to this nice little background. I think we're good now. Closing time. Nothing bad will happen if you just go right to bed. It's not true. In this game, it's not true. I haven't played Resonance or Techno Babylon yet. So when I say that Gemini Rue is like my favorite of the bunch, it's like kind of unfounded. Good news with this, though, is that we do not need to, you don't get a chance to skip any of these beautiful little cutscenes here. It's all part of the experience, even in the speed run, which is nice. Okay. Gold. Let's go. On fire. Okay, so here's where things get a little bit more complicated, a little bit more dense. But not as much as we do in the next, I would say, split. We're gonna really test my knowledge of this game. Capital, that's the one we want. Otherwise you have a bunch of extra dialogue about Stanley like convincing you that the alleyway is gonna be okay. Okay. We're out. Okay, so my first note here is to head up here, talk to Mr. Clancy. Okay. So we have to have that conversation to spawn in Papa Roach here, because we should have this delicious cutscene here. Early audio game. Oh, interesting. Oh wait, I need to use this. Okay. Oh, we're not playing Curse of Monkey Island. I need to switch that at some point. I have time now? Probably not. Definitely not a good time for me to have done that. Okay.
Thank the Lord for...
Alright, Leonard. Cut my arm into pieces. I'm bloodletting my puke. So I've got ones written down here. We'll see if that's actually the case or not. I haven't really done any timing on this yet. This is where things really really matter, but okay. So we're supposed to go father, mother, and then I think somebody appears. Okay. So far, my notes have been pretty good. Proud of myself. The Devil's Toe.
We walked and all just Mr.
Right. Every time that there's one of these bits, gonna have to click
Here we
through
have a
those.
list.
Thank.
Reset the skips. So I think we need to do this twice. Do a third time just for safety knocks. I'm glad I did it. Looks like that was an important one. Is there anything else I need to do here? Just says leave.
I've only just.
Oh. Do I need to check the window, maybe?
I've come a long way. Please.
At some point, Papa Roach is just like...
I've only. Mr. Shoulder.
What do we even do here? Do we have to look at the glove, maybe? Yeah, I don't have anything written down about the glove.
Gloves.
That's probably what I needed to do there. Yeah, ready to leave. That's it. Okay. Note to self.
As we.
Door 2 times. Then the glove. I should get a achievement, please. No. Shame. Okay. Was hoping to get one. Alright, so apparently, according to this... Do I have a map yet? Oh, whoa, cancel. No. Oh, I do have map. That's the key. M for map. In fact, I should probably switch over here. Cottages look like that in Yorkshire, actually. The coziest places you'll ever spend a week. I bet. This is probably not the best, like, the best thing in the world. Best, like, kind of tourist situation. What am I looking for? Kenneth? Any... ask about Kenneth and train. Okay. So I think we need that. So I think that unlocks this conversation. I'll check in the window. I don't know if I actually need to do this. Such a good little scene there. It's like kind of almost isometric looking look into that area there. Okay. That should be enough for us to get that done. Bet you this is actually slower going this way. This is an order specific thing. If we go serial... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Village Square. We need to open a tab first. Where this is gonna work.
Still.
Oh, crud.
How can
Leave me.
Yeah. Sorry, I stopped looking at my notes and was like, oh, I know what I'm doing. I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, we need this. This is our... Oops, no, I didn't mean to click you. Exit. Back here. We give this to Stanley. And that ought to be good enough for all of us, I would say. Oops. Alright, fine. Oh no. It sucks, Galaxy. Yeah, there's some, like, really... they can be bugged, can't they? They can really get bugged. There's one I have left in Colossal Cave that I can't seem to figure out exactly what it needs me to do. It's like the achievement where you kind of like see both sides of the giant mirror that's underground, and then you see that it's a mirror finally. But there's, I think, a specific order to which you have to do all of those things. That one, a lot of other people have had that problem with that particular game as well, so I wonder if it's maybe a little bit bugged. Trowel and doll. Okay. I think we need to go this way first. I think we need to talk to this girl about this first. That ought to do the trick. You need to go... Is it here? No. This way. Oh, wait. I know where to go. Sorry. Part of this is just remembering. What the heck? What are we doing? What the heck are we doing? Here we go. We gotta talk to the kid here first. Yep, that's that. Got the cemetery open. Church. Okay, the church is there. It's probably faster to go like this. Yeah, there
This
we go.
path.
Okay, so I could have been a little bit more direct with some of the routing that I'm doing currently. That's because I like forgot what, like, I don't know, that I had a plan. We've deviated from the plan quite drastically here. We'll come back, I think, for the rest here. We do need a we do need one of the worms that were in there, but we're not going to need it till tomorrow, I think. And the worm will die in our pocket if we take it now, so it's kind of just a waste of time.
Moving, but I am.
Okay. Arf, arf, arf. Okay, so this gets us the lantern. We should also have a chisel. Just gonna check. Yep, we're good on that. Okay, yeah, Hernwood again. Out here, we're gonna...
Hey! Stay.
Oh, right. Here's your silly little doll. Go run along now.
I missed you so much.
I'm absolutely not going to deface this, important local monument here. Okay, I think I have to go do this, right? Oh wait, not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Village station. And then we come in here. We're gonna trade the fossil we just got.
What do you make of?
Now.
It looks like.
Okay.
Look.
Right.
Oh my goodness, I have to go in there first, don't I? Okay, fine. So I know that we need to get lantern oil. But the problem is I don't think the game will allow me to do that until we do that exact sort of thing here. Because now we need lantern oil. We didn't need it before. Guess it was just a nice to have.
It looks like the...
Okay.
Look!
Aye.
Why is this not coming
Good day.
together here?
I was
I don't know. Paraffin is. I'm
not
a
a
child.
Okay, so I just have to ask him. Okay. Oh?
No.
Cool. Okay, so we have the fuel now. Go back in.
Curse it.
Use these.
My land. Curse. Curse it. The truck. This one.
Versus. I have to dig the hole out a little bit.
I was always happiest.
I wonder if we actually could have gotten that a little bit earlier. I don't know. Dig in. Nice. Okay, we did all that stuff. We have to go to the Barrow now. So we know where it is. Is this gonna bring me to the other side? It is. Okay, good.
As at the end, the in the
Okay. Let's do it. So there's a couple. Do I have to go out here first, I guess?
this is not.
We get the flashback? Is that what we're doing here? No. What the heck are we missing?
Hello? Is anyone home?
Okay, there's one thing that I didn't do. We have the warp spot now, which is good, but I didn't talk to these folks down here. Gotta talk to Panswick a little bit. Is that enough, you think? I don't have any note to talk to them, but I think during my other playthrough I did go down there.
Hello? Is anyone... I'll try again later. I've no desire...
Wonder if we gotta talk to these folks down here first.
Sorry.
Like, I get wanting to introduce those characters before you go any further, but it's kind of an odd logic block to this. I don't know if that's the case, though. It was, okay.
You see, whatever.
Okay, so that's 2 adjustments I need to make. Ultimately, we need to ask permission. And then we have to show him a letter. letter. Okay. Should allow us to touch the Barrow, which should do a flashback. And then we have to go back to bed. We're about at the end of the split here. Could definitely do some improving upon, but this is feeling relatively good, at least just for first run. It's kind of nice. A very different run to a lot of the ones I've done. Got a little bit of like Ben Jordan vibes to it, which I like quite a bit. Kind of things opening up in pieces, so you're kind of making decisions based on that a little bit. What is this? This, I think, is just a straight up cutscene. Oh no, this is the one where we have to dig up the dirt. I think it's always the last one that you do, which is kind of annoying. Because I definitely got a different answer on this on my second playthrough compared to the first one I did on stream. I was like kind of doing a little bit of routing. It should be this one. Kind of makes sense to do it this way. It doesn't really matter. You must want to do as little walking, I suppose, as possible. Okay, so we've done all of the things that we need to do there. I think we just need to leave. I can't use the map here. It doesn't appear. Just making sure I was hitting the right button. Gonna have this epic walk along the fields here for dramatic effect. Cool. I think this is pretty much it. I think we have to drink with Arthur again. There's a couple spots where I think you can hold down escape and you can get past some of the bigger dialogue pieces.
Despite his I suppose he was.
But the game's been pretty good at kind of flagging that when it comes up. So now that I've gone through the first couple of days here, that 82-minute run is looking mighty spicy now. It's good to get the kind of like context and clarity on it. Because, I don't know, when you think about it without actually doing the run, it's quite difficult to sometimes, like, quantify how much it takes to do certain things. That's what this first run is all about. Oh, this game looks so good. This is the one thing, it's just like, it's just got everything going for it. I love the way that it looks, and it's also cool story and interest, like it's, I don't know, well acted and well written, and I don't know. It's like the opposite of what I was talking about earlier, where I was like the pacing of games are sometimes interrupted by puzzles and stuff, or the puzzles are used to create padding and change the pace of a game or whatever, and so many times it just kind of feels a little bit ham-handed. It's like the opposite in this game. It's so well done. You're never pulled out of the story. Everything feels like it's natural and happening. It's good when you forget it's a game, you know? Anyway. We've moved on to the next split. I think I have to leaf through this. We do. Alright, so we've got a little bit of info there. Okay, so I've got a couple perspective things that I didn't necessarily test, but things that I want to so I want to give a go to. I noticed that inside the sugar guy is not there yet. Is he there now? No, he's not. Okay. The knife. Do I need... Actually... This is one thing I should have done beforehand. I think if I click on the knife, that unlocks the conversation piece for it. This is something that eventually we're going to need the blacksmith to do, I think. Alright, so we'll have to double back for the sugar cubes when that comes to be. What are we doing over here now? I think we have to just straight up talk to Arthur here. Okay. Good. Okay, next section is to go down to Mother Mildred. We need to grab some conversation pieces here. I'm wondering if it makes more sense to go to the farm first, though. Because, you know what? I know why I did, and why I routed it this way. If we do it like this, we can now warp directly to Mother Mildred's afterwards, which I think could be of a benefit. Otherwise, it's a little bit of a stretch to run all the way out and do this, that, and the other. I also, there's a possibility that maybe I found like a logic block or something, and I absolutely need to do it in this order. I just forgot about it. So I have all answers written down. We'll roll with that for now. Down, excavation. All right. Okay, that might have been... Okay, so yeah, okay. This is all good. This is fine. Okay, what is this cutscene? I think we just have to talk to our mother, is that right? Yeah. I need the doll, maybe? I'm trying to remember each one of these. They're kind of similar when you kind of smash them all together like this. Okay, whilst we're here, we do need the chisel on the resin. Gonna need that. Apparently it's not at all allowing me to use the map. I guess it's because of that situation there. A load of cutscenes in here. This is where the game starts to get a little bit, like, good, but also, like, weird, you know? We want... let's go Village Square first. I think this is probably the way we want to do this. In fact, I bet you this guy is in here now. Let me double check this now. He's not. No. So I'm very anxiously waiting for this guy to show up. Who's like putting tons and tons of sugar in his tons of sugar in his tea, and we need some of the sugar cubes. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else here from him. Okay, so it says go to the farm. Let's go to the farm. That's fine. We have the knife a little bit earlier than I would have expected, which is good. Oh, this cutscene's crazy when you know what's happening in the game as well. This particular one here. I do remember this one. I had to click on it.
Rex. Mummy?
How crazy is that? That's like, that's... If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Alright, so the stone goes over here.
I waited for the go find.
Skip, 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 skip. Yeah, this kind of actually makes sense, this routing that I have written down, because the next thing that we need to do is to unlock sort of the milk situation, and I don't think that the milk person even appears down here until maybe now. Is that right? No, she's not here now. I guess we'll start with Mildred.
Ms. Walker, there's nothing else.
Okay, maybe not. Farm to milk. No, where is this thing? Okay, here's our sugar guy. That's good. Okay. Did I miss anything with Mr. Bride in here? Hopefully I did not.
This is not my...
Yeah.
Hello?
I waited. Skip, 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 skip.
He's not...
Okay. What in tarnation is going on here, people?
There's nothing...
Okay. So what the heck are we doing here? Really? The sugar cube comes later. Chase kid to tow. Okay, I'll try that. Give that a go. Maybe this person is not here yet?
Hey, boy.
Oh, I've never seen this. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we do need to talk to this guy. This was a question that I had when I was doing some routing before, but I didn't... I thought that maybe you could completely skip this, but... being... been bamboozled. Okay, yeah, we're set up now, and actually I need to do one other thing here before I get too crazy. The church. Hey, Bio Angel. Welcome, welcome. We'll chase her in a moment. We do need a worm, though. Again, we can't pick up the worm earlier. Because otherwise we'll just die. We have to get it anyway. But yeah, Spin Sunday's been going pretty good. We've had a big variety of games today. Different categories and stuff, and joining us now during the run here of Barrow. We're testing out a little bit of the route here. We're learning quite a bit about this. This is probably not going to be my fastest run of this ever, but we're putting in good work here. Putting in the good work. Did we go this way?
The day was starting. The work. It was what?
Okay, we do want to come here because now we'll be able to fix the fiddle. Oh, the bow. Okay. Okay.
The pro.
Okay, we'll have to see how this goes. I know how to do this particular puzzle. However,
Hello.
I'm gonna have to kind of figure some of this stuff out. Okay, so we have the milk stuff now. Mr. Bryden, this might be our opening here to do goat stuff here. Yes, perfect. Okay, so I think all that's happened there has been going to... We've gotten permission to milk the goat. We need permission for everything in this game. Forgot about this. Totally normal goat. Yeah, this is a horror game, yeah. This is like, it reminds me of like Twin Peaks meets, like Wicker Man or something like that. That's kind of like the two things that mashes up a little bit. It's got like this great unsettling vibe to it. Okay. Yeah, that answers it. Yeah, I probably didn't even need to say anything. But yeah, it turns out it's a little bit spooky. Okay. I think we're definitely good on this guy. I might not have even needed to talk to him a second time. Hey, Ari Phrase. Hello, hello. Alright, I think we need to go to the crate. I think this goes up here. Yeah. If you want a video game comparison, it's sort of like an extended version of like Ben Jordan 3. I feel like, not even specifically that one. It's sort of like, feels like a similar kind of thing to it. It's like kind of small town, northern UK type of, I guess northern England at least. Rural kind of spooky story. All right, St. Edmunds. We have to do this twice actually, don't I? I don't know what he was doing over there, but I'm kind of sticking to my my route that I didn't necessarily do when I was testing it, and it's having some kind of funny implications, which is kind of neat. Okay, so I need to make sure I hand this over to her because it's not right. It's kind of a cool puzzle. Okay, so now that we know that, we'll do the stuff down here first. You get to go in here, you get to go here. This puzzle is like very tricky. Shades of Monkey Island 4, or no, 5, like chapter 4 of Tales of Monkey Island. Like, you have to kind of like do a handful of things in a very specific order, otherwise it won't work.
In memory.
Right. Fox pews. I think that this is probably all we need here.
In memory. In memory. It would take me a month. No. I think I can.
Yeah, okay, it's the age-old question in this game. Do you do it with the trowel or do you do it with the chisel?
In memory. In memory. In memory of Romeo Hegg.
Did I not just do this?
I think I can.
What the heck?
The plaster is thicker than it looks. The trowel is too blunt.
Oh, are we going to be okay to use
I think I can chip away at this
the
plaster.
chisel then? I don't remember having to do both of these. The bee's helmet, yeah. That's always what I think of too.
There's
in
a
that.
key behind here. This has. This is
The trousel, yeah. That's a great question.
I should put the key.
Okay, so we've done a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, so we should have to go back to Mildred's now and hand in all the goodies. Okay, back to the farm. One thing I'll say about this game is that I don't necessarily think it needed fast travel, but I'm certainly appreciative of it for the speed run. Nothing ever feels too far away when you're playing casually. It seems like you're kind of, you know, putting along and enjoying the things. You almost don't want to skip the little weird moments. In this game, there's like lots of interesting little like incidental things that happen. But it's excellent for this particular thing here. All right, so if we go back to the village square. And we give you the milk. I think we get access to the other new area here. It's funny that everything's just like a slight extension off of what you've already been, which again keeps the map nice and small, but it also feels like it's getting bigger at the same time. It's good. Oh, Miss Fenchurch, let's go. Is that her name? It's an angry old woman. What is this? Goat's milk? Yo, Krelo, 16 months. Thank you very much. Very kind. Thank you very much for the resub.
I choose the banjo.
Apparently she didn't like that joke. I did. I choose the banjo. What is this, oat milk? What are you, a banker or something? Okay, so this is, we have to get, cookies or something now. Or we have to get the baked goods. The sweet, sweet baked goods. I think we need to get the details here first. Cool. Okay, so I have to remember the ordering for this. I probably could just look at... look at my notes, but... Either way, I know we have to get this section here done. Those are the sugar cubes, those hard-earned sugar cubes that we got a lot earlier in the in the day here. A bit of that. This needs to be used with the resin that we grabbed earlier. And then those get mashed together. Bakewell puddings, not Bakewell tarts. Okay. Okay, nothing there yet. Okay. Devil's toe. I don't remember exactly the ordering in which we need to do this. Again, this is sort of one of these situations like we had with Stan earlier. It's like, what allows us to talk to Stan? You know, in that case, we needed to do the 3 trials. In this one, it's kind of like, how do we get this guy to appear in that screen we just popped in over there, or when he gets tied to the post? Jam. Nice. I've had neither. but now I must try. I must partake. Adventure games in Britain with a deranged violinist. Let's go. I'm gonna check again down here. It's not there yet. Okay, I know at some point I have to talk to...
get on though. What?
I have to talk to her at some point, and that's what unlocks the next section. Do I need to go in here? No. Alright, what does my thing say here? Flower Farm, milk the Tompkins, talk to Fenchurch Lady 3 times, which we definitely did. Look at Newgrave. Ah, that's how they got me. That's how they got me. Okay. So we need to look at this cross here. Then I do believe that we should be able to... Yes, okay, that is what we needed. If we look at the grave, if we return back to the manor, I think that will allow us... Getting close. Yeah, we get yelled at for touching the flowers. Will you talk to us now?
Good day. Hello.
Yes. Okay. That's how we get through that section then. Okay, good. We need to go back here, and this guy should be here now. That's awkward. They had the same shirt on. Not a big town. I gotta communicate those things. I think I have to talk through these, I believe. I think my cursor is on... Oh no, we're good. Cool. Broken sword dude in your head. It's like... It's a nice day in Paris. Bakewell tarts are a very high point on the British culinary offering. Oh. We have a knife. Use the knife over here.
He had been so tight his...
Lucky for you, pal, you were in a speed run, so it was about as fast as you can do that. Cool. So this should get us the tarts we're looking for, the puddings rather. Not to be confused with the other. We'll get our desserts. Or maybe not even desserts. We'll get our things. Our items. I'm not even gonna walk down that road anymore. To the church. Unfortunately, can't double click that particular door there. Toad in the hole. Yeah, once I started talking, I realized I had no idea what I was talking about, and I should probably just be like, good. Oh wait, we have to go back here one more time to get this. Got our culinary items. We have our food. I think this is everybody that we, or everything that that we need here.
We ate the path. Could he was the eye?
There's probably
Didn't seem.
I probably need to say no to this next time, and I bet you that'll make that slightly shorter, but it's not that big of a deal, probably. Okay, so we're going back to bed, I believe. This one I know we can skip. This is like a really interesting cutscene. But we are gonna skip it.
I must be. No, I must.
Oh, we have to talk to Arthur here. Or not. Oh wait, we have to meet him outside. Right. Catch me outside. Who'd like a banger in the mouth? As a classic Tobias. Classic Tobias line. Soft day with the rain. I think we are good to go now. This, I think, will go right into this song. Which I sadly will skip for time's sake. It's a weird scene, but a good one. As is much of this game, to be honest. To be honest with ourselves here. Alright. Just a bit further, and then we get onto the dig proper, which is an exciting development. I actually don't even know if I have notes for the very end of this one. I think we're gonna have to wing it a little bit. I think I have most of this all set, though. Okay. Here we go. We can shave a ton of time off that last split if we just stick to the written route a little bit tighter. That's fine. We can deal with that. All right. Let's see if we can get into this next section nice and quick. It's kind of the last chunk, probably. Ooh. Little AGS glitch there. I always love those ones. Or I think that constitutes an instant coffee. Right there. Interacting with each other without actually being next to each other. Alrighty, so we've done that. We need to head to Mr. Shoulders. Unfortunately, I'm not able to quick warp there, I think, because there's a couple cutscenes, namely this one, I guess.
Hello.
Yeah, I still can't do anything there. We also might not have the... Oh, no, we already have the fiddle and everything. Good on that. Alright, small box. What's in the box? We do need to open it, so... Should complete our set of fancy stones. Exit that. We're out of here. Still can't... I guess we just can't warp in here. This is like a pacing thing, probably. Again, something you don't notice when you're, when you're doing this thing for the, first time. But you notice this time around. Okay, we've got all our stuff. We walk to the Barrow. And yeah, this is it. This is where the dig begins, people. It's time to actually do the excavation here.
And so Horace and we I should invest.
Let's go. Yes.
The seal was broken. I could.
This is where the game really changes a bit, doesn't it? It really takes a turn here. And not bad or anything, it's just kind of like... This is where the game begins in a lot of ways. Alright, here we go. We do a little bit of light work. We move these ourselves, we can.
Iron stake. I feel.
So I want to say it's the chisel. It might be the trowel that I need to use.
Hmm.
Can't remember. There's like something I need to do here. I think I was right. Yeah. Cool. All right. We're in. A bit of a hike here. Totally normal. Oh, no, you're good. Part of getting good at this section, I think, is going to be knowing where you're going before you go there. I have like a general idea because I did like kind of an early pass of this. Knew that it kind of hooked around in sort of like a C shape.
I had no choice, but with the.
It's kind of still just kind of wondering exactly where the turn is here. I think this is the one we gotta go through here, right? There's 2 panels. We only need to pop one. I think it must be that one. That looks pretty good. All right, so we need to... Did I just not write down what the answer to this was? I did. I have the answer to the next puzzle. I think torso is last.
This stone.
Maybe not. Shoot. Good job, Woofs. That's all right. I have it written down somewhere. Pull up the old guide. The old guide of Rooney here. Chicken torso snakes, of course. The old chicken torso snakes combination. I've added it to my notes here. Okay, this one I have. This one I have written down. This one is... That should be correct. Yeah, cool. Jeez, okay. Yep. Alright, let's do this thing then. I feel like probably so much time, like, can be won or lost in this section at a higher level. Like, this is a very, very dense amount of, like, puzzling. And, like, probably the work you can do to try to, like... make sure everything is kind of tight here is big. Okay. The box. What did I write this down here? Oh wait, I have to get the jug over there. Totally missed that.
So
yeah, you get this. I think, does the crank work in here? Is that what the puzzle solution is for this? Looks like it. A little McGalland 1 action here where you actually have to look inside. Very good. And a little bit of water. Cool. This isn't how I remember Stardew Valley going, but, you know,
the wheat.
This game is actually a gardening simulator in the end. You get to have this. You need to cut this. And that needs to be affixed to that. Nice. Okay. Room number 1 done. Now things get a little bit weird here, and this is where I think I'm gonna have to definitely look at my notes a little bit. Yet so brave, yeah. That's the real secret. Okay, D. Okay, so we're up to here. Use both coins. I think there are 2 coins in here. Is this correct? I don't have any coins yet. Length. Alright, I'm trying to remember this section here. Yeah, I don't think this section matters, right, until we're able to get a couple of the goodies. Meow. Ooh, what do you have here? Totally normal coin thing. Garfield. know we need this. And we got a coin. Alright, is this everything that we need? Ignore the scary goat over there.
It's too wide.
Too wide to fit. Oh, crud.
The coin went in.
Okay.
I don't think anything happened.
This game is cool. Alright. I'm trying to remember all of the bits and pieces here. I think we have to collect this, right? This is the part I didn't really get to route too carefully here. Alright, so this is... which one's the jammed crank? Is it this one? No. This one?
This crank.
Yeah, that one gets this.
Greasy subs. Voila.
Oh. Okay, hopefully that's good enough for everybody here. Are you looking north?
There's an inscription. The bust of an eagle. It's facing northwest.
West, that's not where I want you to be. Okay. So we need all of these to face the middle. I'm hoping that that's what's occurring here slowly, surely. Yeah, okay, we're good. I wasn't sure about one of them. There was like kind of an angle that was a little bit sketch, but... Got our fragment. We need 3 of them, I believe. We'll deal with that when we deal with that. What else do I need to do? We got the hand, so we can do this with here. I think you hate Mondays now. Just wait till you're underground eating a hand. A human hand. Okay, that's the other coin. Okay, cool. Finally. So you probably in the future can grab this serpent key thing here. We go that way. We just maybe hook a direct right next time. Does this do anything? Did that do a thing?
The characters are now protruding out from the plaque.
Ooh, yes, they're protruding. Love a good protrusion. Redeem Herbert treat. Oh, we should get Bonnie a treat. We'll do that after the run for sure. Very nice. Exit. Okay, so what is the story here with this again? I need to move it in a certain spot. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Right. Look at wheel and wall, take rod. This is from the guide here. Rod from I have notes for this, right? Use serpent key with hole in the middle. Let's begin with that.
It fits.
Right. Coiled rod with upper right hole. Coiled rod, upper right hole. I'll have to do. This is middle left. Yeah. Will do. Turn the inner wheel until the arrow points the upper right. So we're just aiming it at the top rod here. And then this one moves to the middle. I think this is it. I think this should do what we need here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. My notes are good here then. So my note is that I need to leave and come back. I don't know why that is. Oh no, I just misread it. I just need to click the hole, then leave. Okay, so we should have all of the panels now? Is this correct? Am I right in the fact that we have all of the panels now? Yeah, cool. I should take care of our goatly friend over here. Not ghostly, but goatly. Let's go. Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll pick the page up. I don't know if we necessarily need it. Exit. Alright, so the trowel we need to use with the soil up here. We do need another goat skeleton thing. Look at the bust. Use horns with the bust. Okay, that's what we just picked up. Lovely. What a nice face here. Turn both horns downwards. Does it go down any further? It does. Okay, take the key. We're gonna use our knife with the eyeball. And then we'll take that aforementioned eyeball and stick it right into the little hole over here. And then in the recesses, is this where the key goes? I think there's a key actually in here. That's a key. Nothing in that one. Okay, so in here, I think this goes in here. This game is crazy. Yeah, okay. Good job. And then, actually, I think we need to use this key with this spot. That sounds like it did a thing. Yes, okay. So here's a whoops note for you. Play correct melody. Nope.
That is what
I was doing it right. Just checking the note over here. Apparently I have to be very careful about where I'm clicking here, otherwise it'll... Go click out of this. G? I think that's correct. Thankfully it's the same thing every time. Be a real pickle for me. Yo dog, I heard you guys like cats. Careful what you wish for. It's your aunt's house. Hey, Vince, a lot. Okay, so this one should go moon. I wonder if I don't have to pick up the pages. I have pick pages up as I go through, but I'm curious if we actually don't need to do that or not. Ooh, look at that. That's a consecutive stream streak if I ever saw one. 20 in a row. Thanks, Spade. Howdy. You could try going without it here. Stars? Like, we don't necessarily need the lore. I know the lore. Trust me. This is the dirt one again, isn't it? I have to, yeah. Believe I need to dig all of these up. The old dig. You merely adopted the lore. Oh yes, Thomasina. It's a bit of a difficult movement buffer there.
Oh, the wretched smell.
Well, I haven't seen it. For one line, the whole speed run. Make it count. Okay, so from here we went from stars. We now need to go to ear. This looks like an ear. Oh yeah, I forgot about this absolutely insane screen here. Oh my god. Let's go. Next one's the mouth. It's this one right dead ahead. We're almost done. It's okay. 3D. D-make. Okay, I think we need to dig here again. Is that correct? Or no, hands are good enough. So time is on the fade to black. We've got one more area to get through, obviously, but basically right here. Waiting for that cowpocalypse type drop here.
to still how all I'd so
Zach's not just like, yo, what up? Oh, deleted. Forgot about that that little animation. That's a really good one. This game is crazy. It's so good. So many little details. Let's go. All right, into the final section here. Coziest corner of the internet. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nice to have you here. Appreciate everybody watching. Okay, this is a crazy part here. Thomasina walks very, very, very slowly here. So we need to trust the process a little bit and kind of make sure we're only clicking when we absolutely need to, because this is like a very, it feels like a really long animation. Again, when you reset it, it's very noticeable. Also, hopefully somebody cleans that up outside. Where am I? Oh, let's just use the urn. This is ridiculous, this ending. Is this the final fade to black? Because I want to say that it is. Is that it? No, there's like a postscript, right? We gotta wait for credits here. I don't think I can skip through anything else. I think this is literally just we gotta let it cook here. Yeah, this is the first speed run. First one I've ever done of this one. I had kind of some general notes jotted down here. Not everything was perfect, but it was a solid beginning, I think. Learned quite a bit. I think that there is some things that I did in this run actually that were better than what I wrote down, and then some things that were worse. So not too shabby, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look like Escape can do anything here. I learned a lot about yourself, yeah. It is one of those games. It's a thinker. Is that the final? I think that might have been final cut to black there. We can always retime, of course, so it's not that big of a deal for the first run. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's fine. We'll take it. Very good. A 141.53. There's a lot of run there. I will say that. I stand corrected where I was like, I wonder if you could squeeze this thing under an hour. I think that's going to be a doozy to try to do. There's a lot of game here. But again, you always need to do that first run to kind of get some context on kind of like how long it takes to do certain things. Because in your head, you're like, oh, I just go here, then I do that, then I do that. And in reality, that takes a little bit more time than you expect. But yeah, solid beginnings on this one. I actually really like this game enough to where I probably will like this won't just be a wheel game. At some point, I will dive into this and get some proper attempts going. Maybe some more later this week, perhaps. Thank y'all for the GGs. Appreciate everybody watching. Thank you very much. What a good game. Big jams happening here. Very good run. Missed some big gaming. Yeah, we have had quite a number of things going on. Electric Dragon summed it up very well there. Yeah, 12 minutes from world record. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. It's a little, yeah, it's like, what is that? Like 19 minutes, something like that. I don't know. We're good on the first attempt. Second place is 137, so obviously that's where we'll turn to first here. Yeah, we'll have to see. I just really need to, I think there's two other big things I need to do in terms of notes. There's like 2 missing notes that I need to add in. I already added in the bit of when we finally get into the Barrow and we have to do the 3 stones. I wrote that note down, finally. And then there's a couple spots earlier on that I have to jot something down in. The other thing is that we found out that we can't get the sugar right away, so it's not really worth sitting around in the Bewley Town Square trying to wait for somebody to show up to do certain things. I think it's like, just go out and do the things. There's a couple weird things that I didn't really expect either, which is like you need to talk to Mildred even before you know you need to talk to her about the medicine or anything like that. Like you just kind of need to like knock all of those discussion topics out, and then you can kind of go from there. There's a little bit of, I won't say that it's full-on Tales of Monkey Island Chapter 5, but there is a little bit of back and forth that you have to do for a minute just to kind of move the thing along. But it's just that little bit of the section in like the third day is where that kind of has to like occur a little bit. But thanks everybody for watching. AR Taylor. Love the vibes of this game. Yeah, it's very good. This is definitely my one of my all-time favorites. I think it has like worked its way into a top something or other list, I think. Again, I was talking about this a little bit earlier, but it's one of those games where like I finished the game and I just like didn't stop thinking about it for like, I mean, I was still thinking about this game. It's very, very good. Play Simon the Sorcerer. It's on the voting list right now. I will play it if people vote for it. But it has it's come up, and I think it's failed twice to make the top of the list as of now. But we will get to it. It's in the wheel pool, so it will get played at some point. Speaking of which, where are we at with that? At the moment, there has been some lead changes. Speaking of the first play poll that's going on in the Discord. Right now, Beneath a Steel Sky has taken a new lead over top of Disco Elysium, which was leading through the weekend, at least. Well, through the week, I should say. My weekend never ended because I got sick last week. But Disco Elysium had a huge push over the past week, but has settled back into second place to Beneath a Steel Sky. In third place, just a vote back, is Gabriel Knight 2. And then behind that, Simon the Sorcerer. Then behind that, Nancy Drew, Message in a Haunted Mansion. And bringing up the rear, but still very much alive, Chance of Sinar. So we'll have a look. Again, that one, all those, like that poll, you can feel free to vote as many times as you want in that one. It's in the Discord and the Game Suggestions channel. You can vote for as many as you want. But it will remain open until I'm finished with Lucy Dreaming, which is, yeah, that game is coming along. I posted my latest session of that because we played a little bit of it, not yesterday, the day before. It was on Friday. So yesterday morning, my time at least, a new VOD went up for that one. I don't know how close to the end we are, but it's coming. It's coming. I think we're making great progress on that one. Cool. All right, well, we're solidly in third place of 3 runs, I guess, at this point. I think that was a really good opening sort of run there. Now that I get kind of like how it works, how I've now done a run from front to back and kind of understand sort of what I'm doing, I will probably do one more pass through my notes again and kind of cut off some of the fluff and then also put in a couple of the missing details. I need to change some of the orderings, I think, at the very end. Like, once we're in the Barrow, I think I just need to change a couple of the spots around. I think the way that we ended up doing that, meaning we go back to the room with all, like, the busts, and just do all of those, then go back and do the middle room, then go to the far left room. I think that's probably the best way to go about doing that. Because that's, I mean, you kind of progress with what you have. You have better value room to room in that. So those are improvements to look at. We now know we don't have to pick up any papers or anything like that. And those are kind of like weird little things that we were going to notice. Like, there's no fast travel on the last day and things like that. That stuff I wasn't really aware of, but yeah, maybe I'll do another run of this on Tuesday, just for fun. I'll open it up maybe with a run of this, and then we'll get into some Monkey Island and stuff. But yeah, pretty good stuff. Oh, James. Save those splits. Thank you very much, Snooster. 14 months. Thank you.
Evening, Woofs. Hope you're feeling better.
Oh, thank you very much. I am feeling better. I have this like this like nagging cough that's still sticking with me, but feeling a million times better than I was a few days ago. So we'll take that. I think I'm like past it now. It's kind of just, we're in that like post sickness situation. But yeah, I'll pour through these notes again. I might even watch one of the other runs just to see what's going on with the other two, and yeah, and see if we can maybe make a super run or something. Save my changes to the notes. We're looking good here. Very good. Well, solid little stream so far. Appreciate everybody hanging out, and thank you very much for the support, everybody, in all the different forms. Oops. It always feels a little bit different each time, doesn't it? The delivery of woofs. Do I know the game The Dig? I do know the game The Dig, yeah. I've never played it. I own a copy of it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. The Dig was on an earlier poll that didn't make it through, but it is 100% on the list. It's a game that's interesting because there are a lot of people who like The Dig, and they mention like, oh, you like The Dig? You should check out The Dig. I don't know if it's anyone's favorite game, it seems like, but everyone's like, you gotta play The Dig, kind of a deal. So I have to get around to it. There was a moment in time where I was gonna play Loom and then also play The Dig, but then I ended up just playing Loom at the time. Flawed but fun. I feel like, yeah, I've heard that kind of thing before. Heard that. Google speedrun it. Probably, yeah. Usually these things go hand in hand. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. All right. Well, folks, I am actually going to hit the road here. That was about all the time I have. I've got to run here. I've got something going on in probably like 20 minutes that I need to be out and about for. But I do appreciate all the hangs today. If you are interested in more Woofs content, I may or may not be making an appearance tomorrow on Frozen Spades stream. For those that don't know, Frozen Spades going to be doing the Mega Monkey Marathon, which is something that I've done on this channel before, but never with all 6 games. There's a new Monkey Island game, right? So we'll need to do that. And yeah, so Spade will be doing the first 6-game Monkey Island Marathon, and I'll be may or may not be appearing to cheer him on and also do some commentary and fun stuff like that. I just realized actually that we have a Bonnie treat for Archie, so stay right there, and I'll be right back to get you a Bonnie treat, a well-earned Bonnie treat after all of that. So hang tight. Okay. Okay. Here we are. There's me. Vaughn, can you come over here in the light if you don't mind, please? That's it. Thanks very much. There we go. So this one's for Archie. Thanks very much, Archie, for hanging in there. There is Bonnie with the treat. Dramatic. The look away, the over the shoulder. Too cool for school. Chomperoonie. Get a couple scritchies in here as well. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Very good. Positive. You doing alright, Bon? Good girl. Very good girl. Alright, thank you very much again. Alright. And yeah, so that's what's up with that. Definitely tune into the Monkey Island Mega Monkey Island Marathon, or like the Super Mega Monkey Island Marathon, I guess, because it's all the games. It's a little bit more mega than the classic Mega Monkey. So, but yeah, I'll be around for that. I will be back to stream again on Tuesday. So if you're looking for more just straight up Woofs content, do tune in to this channel on Tuesday. We'll be back in the evenings again. More Monkey Island 1 and 2. And yeah, probably more 1 and 2 runs and Lucy Dreaming. So that is that's what I'm looking to do.